That is. What's up, Kerosene? Okay. Let's do some cleanup missions here. Defeat his corrupted guy in the maintenance Atlas Chamber, maintenance Blackrock Processing, maintenance Blackrock Quarry, maintenance NSC coolant pumps. All right. It's all down in maintenance. Let's do that. Oh, that was easy. Cool. Let's see. I think this one's the next one.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Two birds with one stone. I guess I can clean up some mold too. One more. Where, oh where could it be? we go. Black rock quarry, black rock processing. And NSC coolant pumps. Okay, so where's his dude? He's in here somewhere. Is it gonna be disappearing? I bet. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Just like Arish said.
Okay. All right. Next one. In Blackrock processing. The next one for Blackrock. Okay, so get there through the pump station. I think I've taken care of all of the janitor stuff too, so maybe I'll swing by over there just to say hi. Hey Owen, how's it going? There. Wait, is there not a way through here? I guess not. Dang it. Down here. My defense, it is a bit like a maze. Oh, up literally where I was. Can I even get up there again? Just fast travel. No, I want to go to the janitor's office. Did I? Wait a minute. What? Furnace complaint? How did I miss this? Regarding the furnace, why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. Yeah, good luck with that. Nope. Looks like I have to travel. What's up, Mel? Black Rock. Processing. The Atlas Chamber is the closest. Other one down. And the last one's in the corner. Can't zoom through here because that would be weird, I guess. Am I wrong? I thought. No, not that. Yeah. Defeat Thompson, maintenance, Black Rock Quarry. Yeah. Just have to find him. And really, like, I didn't look around much of this space at all when I was last here. Quarry operations. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of bonk. The whole team was bonk, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained bonk for more than bonk minutes until I had to resort to literally bonk. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Wait, what's the city? Hello. What is this? I know this song. Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we do there will be brilliant, dangerous, and revolutionary, so we'll need staff that meet the challenge. So far, I'm considering Carla Vaughn, Lorenzo, Hubert, Edna, either Beth Harrington or Abe Lewis if their departments can spare them for a bit. Emily is an obvious choice, but who knows what will come out of the doorways we open. Perhaps it's better to keep her somewhere where the work is less unpredictable, but she won't like that. There's no way she won't notice a secret new research department. She's too sharp. No, I didn't figure that out. I abandoned that. For the time being.
That's all of them.
Oh.
Arish saw it coming, though.
Nice.
I should get these back to him.
Cool. That apparently that monster took care of that for me. That's cool. All right, now I can check out what is in here. Either a shortcut, connecting. Basically, I assumed construct that I'll probably stumble onto a way if I just keep exploring and taking out these other side quests and stuff. Like it'll probably come around. Like that's how I keep finding stuff now. It's just by like doing the stuff that I can. Really? Where does that connect to? Oh, into the furnace chamber. Well, what's up here? Shield boost plus 49%. That's pretty good. Shield strength sees. Oh. Wait, seriously? It's so annoying managing all of this stuff. Still too many. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. This is why I don't play games with encumbrance. Hello? Hey, fire. Feels like it's intentional that I can see inside. So this is another set of these that... Oh, hidden location. Cool. Yeah, I remember looking at that. Still thought I'd found a different hidden location, but that's okay. All right. We have old friends. Oh, we need to speak with Erish. Gotcha. Well, let's get out of here then. Fire, what book were you reading? If you don't mind sharing.
Yeah, I found a file on the old director, Northmore. Didn't list any date of death. You know anything about that?
Yeah, because Northmore is... I have a theory on it.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Well, that's nice.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
What else? We got some stupid mold removal. research, ritual research, parapsychology, central research. Okay. Ah, yes, of course. So there's supposed to be some moldy boys here. Not sure how in the world I'm supposed to find them. Mold hosts that have escaped the active threshold. So there are 2 more mold hosts here in central research. That's where we are, right? Yeah, central research. The one that I found was hidden, I think. So hard to say where they would be. Yeah, I know where you guys are. I was a mold host. Where would I hide? I was just scouring every inch of this place for plants. Maybe this. No, there were a bunch in here, but that wasn't it. Wouldn't I be hiding in a question mark, question mark, question mark? That's true. I would. You're right. It's gotta be in some weird corner. so every place is just getting all of the... Wow. Just dying in an open area just for no reason at all. Trying to find fungal growth. Hooray. Try again. So I just avoid these jokers. Where would I find what I'm looking for? Maybe the bathroom? Where would I hide a fungal host? Found anybody over near the actual pit. Just like maybe in here. Oh, no respect. I think that counts for 2. Okay, and there was mold. So there's visible mold. That's the clue. Because this other one I found on accident. In here. So... All right. We're just looking for mold. Should be fairly obvious too. It's just foliage. Dimensional research. Dr. Darling's office. An invasion of mold.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified.
Of course.
One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
I don't know. This is ridiculous. Jumping insights from the end of the story? Possibly. Like I said, I should probably write down my insights, but that takes away from the... I just need to go back through and jot them down after the fact. On the tree, how do I get up higher? It's true. Is that just an elevator thing? True. T was keeping track of them for a bit there. Maybe. Just. Let's see, I'm not even in the central thing anymore. So it's not that. Wait, is there another area? As annoying as it is to take these quests that are like find things, track things down, I do feel like I'm like getting places that I would not otherwise find. Hey, mold. Mold is good. Mold is good. So much mold stuff. Lab 79. No problem. Construct. It was a bit of a surprise for me too. What is this? What does that say? Oh, acoustic research. More acoustic. This is another way into acoustic research because I've been in acoustic research. I've been in here before. This is another acoustic research? Huh. Acoustic research 2. Could have sworn. Huh. Doesn't seem worth writing a report on that, huh, guys? Okay. Interesting. I really thought I was going to find my host up here. Maybe I still will. Maybe. Cool, cool. Well, I say hello right back. This is ridiculous. It's gotta be up there. It's gotta be up there. Where the heck else? Where the heck else could it be? It's even got all the mold markings. Got stuff for me to throw around. Somebody was killed by it. Can't find this last mold thing. It's going to drive me crazy. Busy fighting the duplicate jerks over and over and over again. I'm very happy to just ignore them. Oh, okay. Alright, so there's mold over here. Maybe there's new bathroom trouble. Yes! Thank you! Now I have to do it in ritual. See? Said it. Said it so many times. You always check the bathroom. Parapsychology, I think. Is that astral? Nope. Just look out for mold. Oh, well, that looks awful, but there is mold. But I don't think that's technically this room, so we're okay with that. Am I wrong? Is it not? Maintenance, personal protection, who cares? Put a record on license, mold. Okay, it's parapsychology and ritual. Yep. I am, yeah, parapsychology. Where are you? Ugh, just one. Just one. Okay, so that was... Maybe I... Oop, oop, oop. Two. More mold. Alright. Ritual division. Here we go. It's just like knocking out homework. I had a thought earlier, and I don't know what I think about this. So it kind of counts if I could give like a half insight, because it's not really an insight. I do wonder if there is room for some version, because I don't really do this in my games, but having things that need to be sort of like eradicated, wiped out, like here's a map, here are problems on that map, and you can go to these locations and effectively institute your own sort of combat whenever you want, right? You can go tackle these threats. Like the way that this game, and so many games, it's not unique to this one at all, will do something like that. Like here's a bunch of opt-in battles. Because it is fun to fight. It is fun to fight things in D&D, so... And in other... But I've never really tried that. Pierced aim. No, okay. Right. One down. That's cool. Cool. Why not? You can use shift to sprint to dodge enemy rockets. It's a good tip. It's a good tip. So I did that. One left. Virtual office. Wait. This was the first one I did. Box. Do we think that might be enough? Just want to investigate the damn place. See, I never had a reason to go up here. I guess the foliage isn't necessarily... I mean, just... Foliage kind of looks like mold. But I do want to hop up here. Since I am able to. So, did the synchronicity lab. Did the ritual office. Couldn't be that easy. It's really hard to tell the difference between the mold and the foliage, so I don't think it's up anywhere high. Synchronicity lab. Luck and probability. That would be decidedly bad luck. But I don't see anything. Oh. Another bathroom.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Happily. Underhill is down in the pit. Maybe not this far down in the pit. Active threshold, maybe? Could be. Yes. Yeah, don't ever leave this horrible pit.
I
Why
found
would
the
you?
hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you can now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Cool.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
Right. Okay, well, what else we have? Crossing another one off. The foundation. Oh, Mr. Tomasi, I do not look forward to. We've got Langston Runaways, which we cannot find. Executive incursions. Kill enemies. Kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode. These are not very good. Kill hiss rangers in the executive sector using shatter. Yeah. Okay, so what I want to do. Feels like tell you what it feels like. Feels like going back here first. Getting some upgrades on before anything else. We can upgrade 10% to seize. Shield. How about increase to energy and health? It's boring, but it serves an important function. Do I have any upgrades I can do? Ooh, spin, pierce. Wait. Is spin what I use? No. What do I use? I don't know the names of these guns. I use grip and shatter. Okay. But like shatter, not really. Shatter, not so much. Spin, pierce, charge. Okay, so there's no upgrades for grip. And I can't do that, although... Absolute Seize Accelerator. Makes me think I should try to use that. Headshot damage is high, damage is high. What do I have? I have health, health recovery for element pickup, energy recovery speed. These are both prime, but I just got an absolute. So, wait. I also got, I didn't even realize I got that. Seize. That's very fast seize. So, I think I want to poke around a bit.
Hope wants a full physical examination.
Communications was, I think, the first place we really went. See, that's what I get for trying C's. That's what I get for trying something different. Why would I do that at this point? What's the point? What's the point? Why? Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah. There's a door I never opened. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country, while the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue. Further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of a bonk beyond the health issues of the staff. The Communications Department disseminated a story of foreign powers using bonk bonk on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. Reinformation campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concern makes the public much less likely to bonk. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring bonk, bonk, and bonk for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. I mean, anybody who signs off with their name out, I'm glad they turned into a horrible zombie monster. Hey Zealot, how's it going? Yeah, I don't normally stream, and especially not this early, but you know, the opportunity presented itself, so here we are. Thanks for checking. Mailroom, cafeteria, central. Yeah, fair. Normally, if I make it on Tuesday, it's going to be after I'm done running D&D, which always puts it a little bit later, but trying to break that habit a little bit. Hey, you know, who's keeping track, really? Ouch. Those hard hat guys don't mess around with those rockets. True. Crazy how much on second viewing of any of these locations I missed because I couldn't fly at the time, which, like, okay, that makes sense, but... in certain places I couldn't access. Oh, and you should play it. And honestly, like, I don't know if you've played this or not, but this is definitely worth playing too. So don't let me or anybody else spoil it. It's worth it. Okay. Then you should be good.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only.
Oh.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Okay. I feel good about all of that. Hey, what's going on? Okay, it's just that dark. Kind of feels like something's up.
Hey, I found a file on the old director, Northmore.
Uh-oh.
Didn't list any date of death. You know anything about that?
Hey, what's,
There haven't been any his sightings in the Ocean View Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside?
Analysis of His Threat Part 5. His compilation manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth in an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, Hiss entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented para-utilitarian, divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of Hiss corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I am hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems like a good start. Refer to Bonk for full report. Analysis of Hiss threat, part 4. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communication between Bureau actors, sectors, and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located with the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Refer to blank for full report. Oh, that's a good idea, Zealot. Yeah, everything here is weird. Why is it so weird?
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the Hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any Hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the Hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you. If the slide projector
Hey, I found a file on the old director, Northmore. Didn't list any date of death.
Television show proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents a superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population, create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now.
You know anything about that?
Why is everything so crazy? Is this going to be the case everywhere I go, or is it just the case up here? Okay. Don't really know why. Whoop. Did I just... I just fell forever. I don't know that that's a... I mean, I guess it's a death. It's a dirty, stupid, rotten death, but I guess it's a death. Oh. Okay. No worries.
Good to see you, man.
do it again. Everything seems fine now. I don't know why. I think something was bugging out. I'm so tired of research. Maintenance center containment. Okay. I think the next step is to take on this foundation problem. So
Everything's good here, Director.
everything's good here now. It wasn't good here just a minute ago. I don't even think I have something I can spend one ability on. One ability point. Okay. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. Back in 2 minutes. And we'll go check out this DLC. You fell through the map. What can I say? Games are broken, right? Right.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Foundation.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
You got it, Jesse. Research site Gamma.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while. Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Just sitting out here with a typewriter, no biggie.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll
A long time
expect
ago.
answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
True.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Hmm. Well, I think the hiss found it.
Hiss found their way down here too, huh?
It's not good. Research site Delta. What's over here? Oh. Okay. Don't think I can get the height I need. They designed this area very specifically, so I can't get up there right now. On Art and Time by Theodore Ashe, head of research. First, I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient human encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. Wait. Oh, the style and medium, gotcha. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? What are you guys? Gloves?
They're using pickaxes now.
I guess they use whatever's around, right?
Those paintings look old. Like, old.
Which paintings? Just right here bulldozing like it's nothing. Wait, which paintings? What is she talking about? What am I missing? Guess I don't. Beware of dangerous, toxic items. Hey Pluto, how's it going?
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Sorry to hear that. Quite sick, gotcha. I'm okay. Yeah. Oh, damn. How do I get up there? Huh. Weird. Okay. Personal mods, evade ammo, refund, melee source gain. I feel like I need to be saving these. Game's going great, yeah. I like it. I didn't anticipate liking it quite this much. It's pretty great. Which is why I'm sort of playing it to death, but that'll be good in the long run anyway, because I just get it out of my system.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Marshall?
Marshall! You're alive!
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so
The Galactic
that person
War,
couldn't
right.
have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
It is giving some Star Wars vibes, huh?
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is
I'm
dangerous.
playing through the
due to
Foundation
shifting,
DLC right now.
But we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange...
I wouldn't say I've given
ebony
up, no.
pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar
For now.
a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
What happens is I decided to start going through kind of like level by level and kind of perusing everything again, kind of with a fine-tooth comb, and I found a bunch of stuff that I missed in the communications department. Ended up back at the phone, the landline, and it basically prompted the DLC here. So I'm like, all right, I'll do that. So after I play through this, I'll start back on my floor-by-floor search. Because honestly, there are so many little rooms that I didn't fully investigate, or even doors I didn't open. A bunch of stuff I've missed out on. Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, so the original director of the Bureau was Ash, Director Ash, and Ash's son became head of research when Ash died. And then Northmore becomes the new director during their excursion down here in the foundations of the old house, of the oldest house. And this is where the service weapon came from. That's what I'm getting so far. Hell, I don't know if I don't know about that, Zealot, but thanks for asking. The nature of the pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layer structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows, but then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see this as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. So the hiss sharpened. They apparently have axes. Okay. Field research of astral entity and astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to Hiss corruption. Two logs so far. Construct, I saw your message about finding instructions for the unopened. We'll see eventually. I'm kind of curious if my process will bear fruit or not, so we'll see. All right. Monolith is hurt. Oh, is that authorized for a single new tool upgrade? Use it to save. What upgrade is that? Left self or right? Only one is permitted.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
What am I choosing? Choose the astral plane challenge. Okay. It's like navigation. So is it navigation or is it shooting? I think I like the navigation. The left will grant shape manipulation. What is this one? The right will grant fracture / undo. Yeah. Gimme. director to earn this. You should feel honored / handled. Oh, I do. Dismantle, loosen. Hiss are present. Some crystals can be shaped into dangerously sharp points. I like. That's pretty neat. Crystals can be shaped while levitating to create platforms.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You with me?
Yeah. It's a pretty good summary. What is that called? Warehouse. What you guys doing making a warehouse? Down here. Whoa. What do we got here? Concussed energy recovery. What level is that? It's only 3. I don't care. We're in the business for big time upgrades now. Oh, they brought a couch here. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but my many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Tree of knowledge. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Subject to change, indeed. Ammo refund. Nah. On the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicates ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Yeah. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. True. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. I feel like the board would be like, okay, Ash, what shape would you pick? You got a better shape in mind than our pyramid? Thank you very much. Triangle, whatever.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
That's fair. I suppose that is what we would pick, huh? Guess we'll look at it later. Huh? Who doesn't, am I right?
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well.
Understandable.
Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
So what
Ley
now?
lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions.
Uh-oh.
That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done.
Okay.
I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Theory time. Probably a wild theory, but I like it. This Ash guy, what if he made the slide projector? Launch efficiency, don't care.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Jeez. The size of these things is massive.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Nothing. I got ID cards for days. You get an ID card. No admittance, employees only. Hey, see you, Zealot. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. Okay, well this... It's an elevator that will go up. Well, gotta look over here first. Series of key cards will do the trick. I think I have 3 so far. You guys have shields? Okay, good. That would have been weird. couch, and I feel like I could totally fit through this. Alright, game. Keep your secrets for now. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. What the heck is the ritual in here? Maybe it's up here.
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Uh-huh. I would love to. That would be great. I find power all over the place. Hey, what's that about? That's like a talking rock. I don't like it. Power? Power, maybe. Oh, hi. Somewhere. Hail is their power source. I mean, this would be sufficiently weird. Oh, the power's right there. Thanks, game. That was clear. Making me feel silly all over again, game. Why? Power core storage. Hey, look at all those. That's a lot of power. Can you go now? Tunnel access? Oh no. No, I need one. Oh, I gotta have to take one with me. I know I'll be coming back down. I need to take one with me. It's dumb. That was dumb. Right? Maybe not.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning a pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls.
Adam and the other
There's a
id.
connection, but I don't see it yet.
What?
As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Well said, Ash. Well said. Also, I feel like it's going to be part of the Ashmore incident. We are high up. I don't know what the ritual is down there. Bunch of stacked rocks. Okay. Oops. My bad. Knock down somebody's rocks. Okay, so this is the base camp. Can I break the wall with the shadow person on it? The wall with the shadow person. What the heck are you? What are you talking about? I just went by it. Talking about this? Oh, I see. I totally missed it. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Weird. Yeah, good catch. I totally didn't see that. Yeah, I'm wondering of who, right?
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
How does Marshall leave?
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders.
Wait, why 3 now?
Trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
So who is she? Which director is she working for down here? Because if she came up with Trench, well, I guess no. Sorry, if she came up with Trench, then she would have been under whatever Rothmore, whatever the heck his name is, the one from before. So that's what she means. Oh, stupid. I guess at least it's not a death. I mean, a death would be instant. But I think I can jump straight up to where I was. Mostly. So Northmore and Ash. And now we're throwing in Marshall. Seems to suggest that Marshall's dead. But we did see somebody that sure looked like Marshall. Right. Yeah, about how they seem old and but they dated as newer than, like they were made more recently than Ash had been down here. Yeah, I read that earlier. Okay, so that's that. That's right. Yep. Yeah, there were it seemed to be like telling, like there seemed to be a narrative. Was it still being completed? Can't reach that. Seemed to indicate a director at a time when they didn't have that, or at least not necessarily. Definitely before the service weapon. It's huge. More stacked rocks. So the stacked rocks sort of like, they look kind of like the equipment would in terms of stabilizing the oldest house, which is interesting. I'm not sure that it means very much, but I think this is a useless way of attacking. Hey. Get out of here. Ow. Ow. Those pickaxes are horrible. Somehow the pickaxes are worse than any of the other attacks, which I guess makes sense. I mean, if you took 3 pickaxes, those would probably be enough, huh? Did I not get up there? What are you doing? Could you chill for a second? These guys are like astral. Those guys are fast. Okay. Oh, you. Good? What are those rocks? Who? was just exploding. Anywho, what do we have? Seize accelerator. Shatter. Projectile choke. That all we got? Anything? Energy renewal 4. Paid ammo refund. Personal mods full. Weapons mod. Energy renewal. Ballistic ammo refund. Launch health recovery. Okay. Alright. Caution, open pit. It is, but well, I already touched it. It is an open pit, but no, there's no. But it's fine if it just takes you back to, like, it saves your progress. It just, ooh, worth it. On the 4 etchings. My explorations on the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone quite different from the cave's categorization defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in? For what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all of this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Okay, what's going on, game? What are you doing up there? I feel like that might be a weird. Can I call it? Can I call up an elevator? Call down an elevator? Doesn't seem like it. That's where I came in. Okay. Cool. Got it. All caught up. This game knows me. This game is like, well, you'll go way over there just for a file folder, or just for a sheet of paper to read, won't ya? Yup. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. Gotta hit the magic angle, I guess. do I get to? There's one in there. Okay. How do I... Whatever. Whatever, game. Weird. But fine. Upper warehouse. What is the ritual that I'm trying to... Oh no. There's a spooky climb. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's actually totally fine. I thought I was in the warehouse. Hey, we've got a tablet.
Etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Very faded. Did I make that happen, I guess? Holy crap. Damn. Okay. Blurred, bad texture. It probably is. Yeah, you're right. This seems to happen a lot, unfortunately. Maybe I should have modded the game to make it look right. Oh, game. Where am I even? Sticking to your guns, right, game? I'm not going to introduce a new autosave system now. This is just the penalty for death in that fight, huh? That's just what it means. That's just what it takes. See a construct. Come on. Love waiting for an elevator in real time. hit. One hit. One hit. Holy crap. Energy boost, who cares? So did that. What did I accomplish?
Is this the lock/key the board told me about? Just doing my job. First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
All right. Reach the base camp. Over there. Well, taking the elevator back down would be super lame. Got this wonderful... Okay. Brings us back to here. Actually, got some abilities. Got some ability points to use. Health 6. Energy 6. Never use melee, never use shield, never use seize. Let's go ahead and increase levitate. Press C while levitating to slam into the ground and damage nearby enemies. That feels dangerous. Spin, shatter, pierce, charge. Obscure personal. Concussed, source, gain, infinite. Source gained from taking melee damage. Oh, insufficient. Obscured personal mod, absolute, infinite. Dodge efficiency. Evade ammo refund. Infinite. Ammo refund chance on hit. Charge velocity boost. So I need to go down, maybe, back to the crossroads, the warehouse path. Basically, I need to retrace, or if I was smart, I like getting a sense of these spaces. So I think this is is the warehouse path. Wait, what's that other path? Damn it. Just want to explore. Things are tricky. Punish me for not just warping. Okay, back through here to the crossroads. So I should go straight across. Hey, who are these guys?
We've got this area covered, Director.
What? Okay. That's fine. I don't think I can go through there. Damn. so this is coming around to where I want to be. Major targets. Not activating. Go away. Okay. I don't get to know what that is. Evade ammo, refill. Okay, that way to base camp. What's over here? Just stop pressing the wrong button, Ryan. Playing this game for like 30 hours. Trauma ammo refund. Fractured cavern. Uh-huh. So I need to go over the wall. Yeah, this is fractured. Straight up like whatever this place naturally was, and the astral plane are just like colliding. Hey, base camp.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Oh, hi. Just a little surprise. They gave us a way in. It's nice because I don't have a battery. Oh, now I do. Zoop. Complete the ritual in the collapsed department. Yeah, where are we now? Somehow connected to... Oh.
There's
Gross.
something behind that hiss barrier.
What is... Makes sense. What a strange way to see this area, right? Data entry and filing. There's a whole collapsed department. Oh. Why is that glowing? To whoever finds this, I am Containment Process Designer GN Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There are some rusty power cores, old light signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? These are very good questions. Kiev, Altered World Event 37. Event summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear sign of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess bonk in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. Subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. That was in 2011.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Whoa, what? That's a thing? That's a thing that I can do? What a place to introduce that. Wait, I didn't want that, right? Spin rate of 5 years. Director's orders, just give me a ranger? Just spawn a ranger? How the hell? Data entry. How are you? Dang! That sniper was serious. I guess I should be suspicious anytime they're like, oh.
Director
Would you
Faden
like-
here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
The Hiss are in for it now.
I don't know.
Flanking maneuver.
Field injury, energy recovery, shield boost. Oh, burst out of here. Weapon mod, concussed ammo. What even is this room? Somebody's sleeping in here. I've got the, oh, that's the Shawshank, right? That's the Shawshank poster. She should really comment on that. Pierce zoom boost. Energy renewal. I don't know whether there's anything to really find in all of these. But can't help myself, you know. Kind of seems like there's gonna be nothing, but just like, yeah, like, why would they? Maybe it's part of the fracture is what caused it, but whatever was changed for it to go this way, but like, how would you access half of these offices? How depressing. I guess it's data entry. Do you just like live here? Gotta check the bathrooms every time. Oh, no.
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
What are you talking about? That was great. That was awesome. Ouch. Hiding in a folder game. I don't even know if I can trust anything anymore. Okay, I think that was probably what I could find here. I like the astral bathroom. That's why you always check the bathrooms. Both of them. All right, we got mundane bathroom and astral bathroom. All good. Evaluation hall, huh? Red phone. Don't often see a red phone. What's the evaluation hall? What are we evaluating? Bathrooms? I can evaluate some bathrooms. I think I lost my partner, but that's okay. It's probably better off for them to be wherever they went to. Shifting fragment. I feel like having Ati as a partner would probably be, like, that'd be the best pick. See him swinging his mop around. This room feels, wow, that's weird. The structure of this room immediately felt like there's a room in Quantum Break. Weird. Just gave me that sense. You will let me in to go back through the mirrored rooms that exist for some reason. 2 ways in. What you got? Kiev, AW37. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. Those records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with bonk deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental casualty can be listed. See report regarding the effects of planar friction on hearing aids in file. Ooh. Nasty one in Kiev.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo.
Oh,
it says, Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. Who is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen?
Oh no.
How do I cut to commercial?
That's a bad time. I'm sure they're fine. Anybody? Huh? Oh. Crouch walk underneath. Nope. Okay, that one is just for those who choose the other path. Federal Bureau of Control. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us, or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Yeah, and then some. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. That is the saddest correspondence in the whole game so far. All right, what do we got? Transit control. Transit. Okay, well, let me...
Warning. Altered item detected in transport bay.
Mm-hmm.
Access is prohibited through safety regulation 18.
Oh, come on. Override. Director override. Good thing we have an alternate transporter over here. Transit
So
engine.
that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Well, wait, is that the... That's the projector, right? Is that not the slide projector?
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
It's a good idea. I guess that's not a projector, that's a film reel. Or that's a film projector, which is different. What does this do?
No power. Typical.
Yeah. Typical. Can't go in there. Power cords. Hey. Gimme. I know just what to do with... Oh. I know just what to do Why shouldn't this act differently? Because it's a because it's like an older one, maybe? Is that the idea? Resume transport. Can never be too careful. Now, go down here and probably fight something. Probably gonna fight something. Anytime you return to an area, that's sort of the rule, right? Open.
No altered material detected in area.
Good.
Personnel may now safely enter.
Have a Euro full day.
You guys. Ugh. Who's left? Who's still here? You? Okay. Evaluation sector, lobby C. Transit access. Quiet bureau alerts. Not now.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
So trained, it's ridiculous.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Ruh-roh. Oh no. Jesse Faden starring in Swift Platform.
After that camera! And step on it!
Oh, that's adorable. Cleanse the altered item. I would love to. Oh, okay, that hurt. Cool idea. I hope I chose correctly.
No way am I sharing a spotlight with kids.
So fun. Ooh. Oh no.
Thought you could lose me, huh? I'm not looking too soon.
Oh, I need to shoot it. brutal. Worst death by far. Still a cool sequence, but would have been more fun the first time through. Hard to know whether you're going to land back on it or not. Maybe this time. I love Remedy's like musical numbers. So fun.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
I don't know about a bad movie. I mean, it's a music video more than a movie, but... it was a very neat idea. Morgue. Processes and Protocols Department. Got a inaccessible bathroom. Okay. Gonna get some phone calls about that. Notice. Action Max camera, altered item 80. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Bonk, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot. Shoot First, Die Last, Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, By Card, and Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on an Italian island in Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Action Max camera. Containment procedure. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Description or altered effect. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized in alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from, was also questioned to no effect. Wait a minute. So I missed a log out there somewhere. Health recovery per element pickup. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them. This time we lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If there is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Dang. Transit evaluation data. Not a good ending for those folks.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere.
Yeah, where is Darling?
I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Fair. So here we go back out into the caves. A fun little excursion into a lost. Can't go over there. It's gonna be a big dumb fight. It's gonna be a big dumb fight.
Another etching.
Another bad blurry etching. Oh, nice.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Uh-oh. I recognize that thing. It's the former.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame me at
Trying to mislead you, huh?
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Yeah. Destroy crystal formations using the service weapon. Happily. So I can destroy them and make them again. What a cool mechanic to add. Certain ones will regrow. Do not be ignorant or thick. You are being reckless.
I don't like you deciding what I can slash yet.
It's like destroying celery. Oh, let's not go behind him. Big old celery stalks, that's what we're destroying. Mismanaging the bureau. That's a tall.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Former. Oh, hi.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither both hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Huh. Oof.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble. What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Probably not. I feel like we're in need of some sort of so as we wind back around to here. Bunch of ability upgrades to do, but I want what do we have in here? Shifting fragment.
Should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Oh no!
In the astral plane? Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John LeMay. Explosive energy recovery.
In the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Well, that would have been cool. Efficiency. Oh, Nico statue. No containment procedure known. A ceramic beckoning cat figure, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items. Observe altered effects, non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances is unknown. How the item originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The item has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform bonk tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the item to appear. Present location is unknown. I love that the Bureau is just any object they find. It's like, what the hell is this? Contain it. Just a bathroom. Gotta check every bathroom. Even on the astral plane. The astral plane taketh, giveth.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room.
Love that.
You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Cleansed. Big climb. You just tell they had so much fun making all these little, like, arenas. Incident report. Off-site employee fatality. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America overnight. Off-site studio accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she bonked her bonk into the item. Mr. Bonk, the program's host, was able to contain the item by bonk it. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC facility in Bonk. The package was traced back to a P.O. box belonging to the Blessed Pictures production company. The same company was involved in the discovery of altered item 80. According to the post office records, Blessed's P.O. box was opened in 1968, paid through December of 2029. Employees cannot recall anyone ever collecting mail from the P.O. box. Case 13HQ612 has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. It should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. Bonk revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Miss Harris. He has since been placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines. So many cleansings. Am I supposed to get over there? What? Hello, Crane. You've been quiet tonight. You've been very quiet. Just some tedious travel now. Good this time. Levitation, ammo efficiency. Blah blah blah. Nothing very good. Okay. I think we've seen enough astral plane. Right, game? I feel like this has been a journey. Take a save point. Oh, hello. What are we doing? Got some stuff. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it, please. I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here, too. I don't know where I've gone. It's uncomfortable. Ooh, just barely. Charge velocity boost. Oh. Man, just don't get hit. Everything hits hard. It's melee source gain. Shield energy cost. Oh. What? Wouldn't touch that with a stick. Did they... Now the question is, did they make it this way because the people that made this are insane? Or is this what just happens to it here? I think they made it this way. Oh, threshold kids. Oof. Oh, look at all the tapes. Look at all the Threshold Kids material that no one will ever see. There's been a change.
Numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? Been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. A few months ago, I had been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone, deeper than that walking place.
So Ash assigned the control points. Oh, he stayed here.
So be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
There's trouble in the bureau. Goodness, game, how much astral form are we going to do right now? good. We calm. Seize acceleration. Ta-da.
There's the etching.
There it is. Our yelling was an error. You may have both tools. You are the favorite. But no more speaking to former. Oh, well. Nearly fixed.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
That's right. That's fair. Good job, Jesse. Oh, using C's to take control of his clusters would be pretty cool, actually. Whew. Okay. Okay. Whoa, tons of upgrades. I'm gonna be able to upgrade shit I don't care about. Ground slam, 10%. Here, let's upgrade levitate duration. Because I use the crap out of that. Seize. Do a ground slam. Shield. Make a stronger shield. I've never used melee damage. Never used it. Ground slam, seize, shield. What am I likely to use? You know what? We can increase a shield. That could be nice. And that is where it will... Oh. No, let's do that too. Here we go. Upgraded up. Spin, shatter, pierce, charge. I can refresh the mods. I don't have enough to get any of those. Awesome. Okay, well, that'll be a pretty good spot. I think we're 3/4 of the way through this DLC thereabouts. It's a really interesting story. And a good example, or a good way of like, I can't really even say like it's a good example. I was about to say it's a good example of like how you can dig back into a story, and kind of go back and tell some sort of like earlier story, but it's not really, that's not really true. This game is just so full of stuff that can be uncovered and dug into. Like, this game is only made up of mysteries and questions, so it's just sort of natural. You can't really, I don't think you can take inspiration from it, at least so far. I haven't seen anything. Yes, Crane, yes. All right, but I'm gonna call it there. It would be nice to be able to finish it, but I need to get some sleep, and we'll dig back in probably tomorrow. We've got this, and then the Alan Wake DLC, and then there's still some exploring I want to do around the Bureau, but we're getting there. We're making some progress, and I can levitate for a very long time now, so that's neat. All right, cool, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Discord link's in there. I need to update my stream schedule, but
trained to go into the astral plane.
yeah, whoever is. And then I'll update my stream schedule stuff so that I can start posting that link again, because I think it's pretty out of date. But that'll do it. Until next time. Thanks, everybody. Catch you probably tomorrow.